Йоу, я, кажется, починил флёрты. Я наконец-то. Эй, поздравляю с возвращением. Что ж, сегодня среда. Я продолжу играть в финалку. Сегодня по планам. Дварфы. It's dwarfing time. Снова. Нет таких. В который раз буду пытаться пройти этот квест. Раз будем идти по порядку. Сперва пройдем этот квест. Потом уже займемся Эдемом. Эдем. Bugamy beard! You scared the life out of me. Phew, for a moment I thought you were... What? For a moment I thought you were a hobgoblin. Being so far from Domra has got me jumping up at shadows. Hold on, I know ya. You're the one who was helping Ranit. As for me, the name is Rigid. I forgot to introduce myself before. But I was there when that awful little lad got this got his first proper lolly-ho. What? You don't remember me? In all fairness, the fact that you're covered from head to toe in identical outfits does make it a little difficult to tell one dwarf from the next. Oh, they have their ways, and we have ours. Anyway, it's wonderful to see you again in my home. Bridget was just asking us for directions. I'm almost forgotten about that. Actually, I was on my way to what was it called? Crystal Town. No, that's not it. Something to do with crystals. Why can't I remember the sorry name? You see, Ranit is nowhere to be found. He did leave a note behind Domra, though. Yes, the letter. I have it right here. You might be concerned. I'm off to the Crystadium to find my first and best friend, Imaiha. If the chief asks where I've gone, just make something up. The automaton will take care of my work, so he should have no reason to complain. Oh, and don't forget to feed them while I'm away. With coal, that is. Bye. That's what it says, anyway. And the boy may have mastered the fine art of a good old-fashioned lolly-ho, but that won't get him very far in the Cristaria, or whatever it's called. Yes. And even if the opening pleasantries go as planned, it's what comes after them that matters. He'd be the first to admit that polite conversation isn't exactly his forte. Since you went to there looking for Imaiha, maybe the two of you could go and find him before he gets into all causes kind of trouble. That reminds me, will Ranit being away lead to any difficulties in a rock phosphate for rock arrangement between our villages. The Orhound ogre he built seems to be doing about as going about its work as normal, even without him here to operate it. So I think we'll be fine for some time. For the time being. Alright, that settles it. We're off to find Ranit. Although I should probably point out that this is actually my first time I've got more than a month or so outside Domra. I'm counting on you, so please try to keep the mishaps and misadventures to a bare minimum. Not that I'm scared, mind you. Not one bit. without any further ado, let's take haste for the Krister Forum. Дварфы. And we wish you both a safe journey to the Crystarium. Bye. Наконец-то. Just a few more hours. Но либо уже половина работы выполнена, либо половина работы еще предстоит. Крystarium. Йоу, Реджит, снова здрасте. I've never seen so many people in one place. Unfortunately, not one of them is our errant engineer. Where would he be? I wouldn't be surprised if he's whimpering in some corner, wishing he'd never come here. With all these big folk walking around about, he's probably scared one of them will trip over him. Well said, my son called me a puka. You're the second honest to God's dwarf I've seen this morning. Really? So, I was the first. Oh, what the mean? Playing hide and seek by the looks of it. Oh, maybe he was just lost. That's him, it's got to be. Amimaha. Let's go and nap him before he runs off again. На этот раз я не буду телепортироваться. На этот раз я воспользуюсь силой паркура. Крайне элитный и грациозный спорт. Паркур. Паркур. So, this is the mean, eh? From the name, I thought it'd be full of scowling faces. But they all seem quite friendly. Anyway. Where does Ranit get to? Ha! Found him! Глазастый дварф. Плакает в уголке. So many of them, so sudden tall. I wish my house was here. Meep, my honey detected. Тут он шлепается. И my hair. Бонк. Ой, watch it, short ass. Шапка-ушанка с выпуклостями для эльфийских ухев. Однако. So, when I heard that Yimaiha is staying in the Crystarium, we came here looking for her. That's quite a journey for one so young. Getting here was easy. Starting conversations was hard. Every time I try giving someone a good, old-fashioned lolly-ho, they look at me like I'm a daft or something. Never mind all that. We found Yimaiha in the end. Or should I... oh, she found you, more like. Come to think of it, why were you looking for her in the first place? It's simple, really. I always thought Yimaiha was just I don't know, helpful traveler or something, or some such. But the chief tells me she's a hero who risked her life and limb to save the world. Черт, меня сдали. When I heard that, I thought, but it's only right that I do the same. Oh, please? I'm not sure where to start, but I'm not going back to Tomra until I find a way to prove myself your equal. And while I'm not much of a fighter, there are other ways I can help those in need, because unlike the rest of my village, who can't think beyond their next pint of ale? I've got big dreams, ambitions. Now, there is nothing wrong with a well-earned drink or ten after the hard day's work. That's besides the point. How can you hope to compete with someone like Yimaiha? You might be known as the greatest warrior the world ever seen. There is one thing I can do better than you: drafting. I've been known to dabble in artisanry myself. Yeah, I'm a crafter too. You fluffy bearded nincompoop. What? You must be joking. Now, that is a surprise. Had I known sooner, I'd have asked you to help around the mead. If I have a moment to spare, come and see me. I have all sorts of tasks lined up for a master craftswoman. Trust me to make friends with one of those annoying people who good at everything. I suppose there is no need to make it into a competition, though. Why don't we, what's the word? Cooperate. There might be someone around here who needs our help. How about you, miss? Got anything that needs mending? Or maybe one of my patented automata can carry out a few menial tasks. Where to begin? Блин, у меня уже кофе кончился. Wow. Did you receive a report a few days ago of a caravan of merchants being attacked by roving sin-eaters? Not far from the Sudan. While they were able to escape without any casualties, they had no choice but to abandon almost all of the produce they were transporting. I fear it's only a matter of time until it happens again. Is there anything you can do? Sin-eaters? What is that? These fetch magic mecha toad might come in handy. A few extra spiky beads should do the trick. On second thought, it might take more than that. I'll need somewhere to use as a workshop to carry out some modifications. You mean to say you build this yourselves? It certainly is imposing. In a way, only a three-wheel mechanical frog can be. Now, that is a fine compliment, if I ever heard one, I think. This example of dwarven engineering was lovingly crafted by young Renate here. He's a descendant of the greatest blacksmith was, and well, on his way to becoming a pride of Tomra in his own right. Yes, judging by the quality of the work, I can see that. Why? In fact, I have a proposal. If you're willing to lend us your expertise, we can arrange space for you to use as a workshop. Really? When I say space, that's essentially all there is. We'd plan to build a storehouse near the postal imperative, but we had to divert our resources elsewhere, and it was never completed. It seems to me you'd put it in good use. After all, a friend of Vilmaiha is a friend of ours. That's very generous of you, miss. I'll turn that place into a first-class workshop in 2 shakes of a newborn beard. Excellent. I'll inform those at the imperative, so they aren't too surprised when automata starts appearing out of the blue. I suggest you make yourselves known to Ralathia. He owns this land. She's a regular at the Clear Melt Springs. So try there first. Sounds like something. Some meeting and greeting is in order. I reckon it'll go a lot smoother if you agree to cover for me in a likely event I put my foot in somehow. I also have no bloody idea how to get there, so lead the way. Окей, и в прошлый раз на разговоре с ним мы остановились. Не то. Это. В прошлый раз на разговоре с этой старухой мы остановились. И Арин представила чертежи танка. Окей. Oh, this is a clear melt, eh? Funny name for a bunch of rocks. And a couple of bones, if you ask me. More importantly, where is that Lotharia person? You there, old crone! I'm looking for Lotharia. You know where she is. Call me an crone again, and I'll rip that silly beard of you off and shove it down your throat, you mouthy little gobshite. What if it's Lotharia you're after? You're looking at her. What do you want? At least sent you, did she? If she thinks you're right, that's good enough for me. So tell me, what are you planning to make in this workshop of yours? And don't go thinking you can impress me with a lot of technical jargon. I was an engineer myself, you know. I'm gonna modify this here automaton so that it can transport goods and keep them safe from sin eaters. It won't be transporting much of anything with those stubby little arms, let alone fend off attackers. And even if it if it could store goods in its torso. By the time it's gone windmilling into the bastards, all those wares will have been shaken to body. Good luck to the poor sods who have to sell that. Yeah, but windmilling is the best part. Renit, the old woman has a point, you know. Less of the old. Oh, I'll use that beard of yours to scrub the bass, with the rest of you still attached. So, we need a way to carry as much as possible while striking the sin eaters from a distance. That's it, everyone, gather around. Танк. Вот этого я не ожидал. Wicked wide. It's so old, the ink's probably the only thing holding it together. The designs from the days before the flood. The brainchild of the great Watts himself. It's a self-propelled transportation device armed to the teeth, I call it. The rolling 10 card. Я только что заметил, он душит гоблина. И стреляет почему-то по типу дракона. Но душит гоблина. Its thick iron shell keeps the cargo inside safe and sound, while the cannon blasts any attackers to smithereens. It's an amazing coincidence that you had the perfect solution in your pocket this whole time, even before you knew that the problem was. This ain't no coincidence. Ever since I found a bunch of blueprints in a tightly locked safe, back when I was little, I freak them with me wherever I go. Never know when the Watts ideas might come in handy. Cause I'm not just gonna make one of these, no. I'll make a whole bunch of them and send them all over Norbrand. Soon everyone will see how great Dwarven engineering really is. But this only shows how it should look from the outside, with no mention of the inner working. Вот эту я фразу не понимаю, потому что чертеж явно показывает детально, как интерьер, внутренности этого танка должны выглядеть, плюс некоторые механизмы подробно расписывает. Даже не знаю. With no mention of the inner workings. Are you sure you can put this off? I'd bet my beer on it. And to be honest, Dwarven technology came a long way since Watt's time. He probably didn't design the inside because there was no way to actually make something like this back then. Lucky, we got my skills to bring Watt's ideas to life. I'll have a prototype up and running in no time. And listen on it. You're not the only one who knows how to swing a hammer around here. If we combine our efforts, it'll be ready even sooner. Chill, mate. Appreciate it. I must say, I'd be interested to see how this all turns out. I'll let you use my land, as long as you don't turn it into a smoldering crater. You won't regret it. But if we to build a workshop, we'll need a few more pairs of hands. I'll head back to Tomra and round up some volunteers. Hold it right there. Что ты хочешь? Денег? If this place is going to be overrun with dwarfs, at least give me some way to tell you apart. How am I meant to know who's who if you all dress like that? For sure, if you realize this, madame, but we dwarves don't exactly have extensive wardrobes. But in the interest of the smooth running operation, I'll ask my friend Karat if there's anything we can do. So much for helping. More like bugger off back to Tomra and leave poor Ronit to do everything by himself. Well, you're still here, so you can give me a hand instead. Let's go and take a look at this plot of land, shall we? Обратно в Крестариум. Крестариум мне нравится. Прикольно. Он выглядит шикарно, у них куча навесов, чтобы... И они логичные, они типа рассеивали свет света, делая его менее сильным. Тут куча... Тут везде крыши, которые тоже рассеивают этот свет. Может, вообще они еще и поглощают эфир? Кто его знает, потому что это ж не стекло, это эфирит. Так что кто его знает, может, это еще какую-то техническую... Стоп, где? Куда? Что? Оу! О, я знаю это место. Неважно. Там маленькие домишки были на скале. Я что-то думал, это место будет в Крестариуме. Оно вот это место. Вот склад, который они не доделали. Ну-ка. Скоро это место будет производить танки. Я бы здесь сделал рампу. Welcome to the workshop, or a workshop to be, I suppose I should call it. Either way, this is where what's vision will come really. Although I have to admit, it's not gonna be as easy as I made it out. Having you here does make the task even less daunting though. And even though I was a bit muffled at first to hear you're into crafting as well, stealing my thunder and all that, I'm glad we got something in common. If you can lend a hand between whatever it is the Warrior of Darkness does the rest of the time, and mean the world to me. So, what do you say, Maha? Will you help me? What the world needs now is tanks, sweet tanks. Of course I'll help. Больше танков. Ooh, I was worried. I was gonna say no for a moment there. Now, let's make some tanks. But before that, there are a few things we need to get in order. We won't get much work done without something at least resembling a workshop. If you're in the mood for helping, maybe you could wrestle me up some basic supplies. I've got a list of everything I need. Anyone with even a passing interest in handicrafts should be able to manage it, so I'm sure it'll be fine. As another example of my incredible foresight, I've already had the Petromatic Mechanoid collect a lot of random, potentially very useful material in on the way over. This should be enough. If you somehow manage to bugger it up, don't worry. We've got plenty more. I'll be taking care of the rest of the preparations. So come and see me when you're done. Oh, я должен сперва... Йо. Бип-буп. Бу-бу-би-би-би-бу-буп. Workshop. Work. Оп. Supplies. Workshop expansion supplies. Ла-ла-ла, мы расширим это дело потом. Любого качества. Окей. В любом случае мы сделаем так. 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 Я жирная коробочка. Как долго я ее делал? Смотри, что я сделал. Hold on, let's see what you brought me. Then. Коробка инструментов. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be quite this good. Not showing off, are you? Me and the Bucketoads will take care of the rest. So go out and put your feet up for a bit. Don't want you taking all the credit now. Миллион 300 тысяч опыта. Вкусный опыт. Он переоделся. У них будет цветовая идентификация. There you are. Welcome to What's Anvil. That you did all this? I can't believe it. Is that you on it? I hardly recognize you. Have you done something with a beard? I'll spoil it, correct? According to the legend, Swat had a brown beard and white horns. Seeing as I'm his descendant, I thought I'd follow suit. Дварфы. Now that we've got a proper workshop, we can get started on making a prototype of the rolling tankard. To tell the truth, I'm not used to having this sort of pressure. Still, I've got you and the others here to do the heavy, essential tasks. So I'm sure everything will go exactly as planned. Speaking of the essential tasks, I'll be handling the supply of the various parts and whatnot. So come and see me when you're ready to show us those skills of yours. Ranid and his fellow dwarfs have thrown themselves wholeheartedly into their newest enterprise, namely to provide trundling death machines for the needy. Ooh, drama. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Society quests unlocked. You have achieved friendly reputation with What's Anvil. All society quests are now available. Yeah. Так, у кого что я могу купить? Ты торгуешь. Мизют. не то. Purchase tools, purchase items, purchase items. Гриф, здравия. Окей. Окей. О, это дварфовская. Я вот это дварфовская, но она без бороды. А. Даже неплохо. Танк. Vehicle танк. Мендер. Что у вас на втором этаже? Понятно, пока ничего, пока вы здесь только копаете. Молодцы, молодцы. Шик. Так, у меня есть еще 70 уровня какие-нибудь работы? Нет. Карпентер. А 500 000. Ах, по 500 000. У меня просто есть 3 задания, которые я могу выполнить, поэтому... Не, у меня 6 заданий есть, которые я могу выполнить, да? Еще 3 осталось, еще 3 осталось. Как далеко вы меня отправляете? Одну прям сюда. Итого, у меня теперь открыты все общества во всех экспаншенах, у которых у меня есть доступ. До которых я дошел. Прогрессище. Поболтали. Что тебе скрафтить? Репейр кит. Второй. Этот. Окей. Я думаю, мне нужна новая снаряга. Да, я думаю, мне нужна новая снаряга. Это слишком близко к провалу. Окей, но одну мы выполнили. Потому что снаряга у меня вроде 60 уровня. Да, 60-го. Это за скрипты. А скриптов у меня вроде достаточно должно быть для новой снаряги. Крафтер. А, нет, крафтер у меня 3000. Ой, 3 сотни. Совсем недостаточно. Ах, финалка и ее музыка. Это же уж круто. Флаг. Слишком круто. Now fall. Что вы, ребят, здесь делаете? А, не копаете. Okay. Что вам надо? Прики? Нет. Steel plate component. Plate component. Тоже 1000. Тоже 1000. Это хорошо, еще высокого качества ничего не нужно. Я сразу 70 уровня брать. Можно, конечно, за гил купить. Но мне жалко гил. С другой стороны, единственный источник скриптов у меня сейчас это вот эти вот доставки. Нет, не эти доставки, другие доставки. А, не, это мой отряд. Они мне скрипты достают. Что я делаю? У них телепортационный девайс там стоит. Там можно просто сделать вжух. Оп, и мы тут. Grooming Kids. О, это понятно. Вообще интересно. Чего они так... Не, понятно почему. Это за общественные нормы. Тем не менее, интересно, что они так пекутся о своих бородах во время, как они накладные. Это как в 17-х веках. Была мода на эти пышные парики белые в Европе. Примерно то же самое, только с бородой. Done and done. Это сколько мне? До следующего уровня поднимет? О, да, поднимет. Кстати, а что у нас тут? Доставки сегодня. Для кузнеца, для рыбака. Сколько это мести или фиш может стоить? Это уровень. 71. А, нет, еще не 71. Теперь 71. О. Пора. Increases quality at greater cost to durability. By 1 up to 10. Это же слишком сложно. Ротации. Нет. Так, у меня осталось... Да, еще 3. Насколько я помню. С муглами и с намазу я закончил. Поэтому остаются только культари. Да, подлых культари. Или у них... Ботанист такая... О, ботаниста смогу бы их вкачать сегодня. Фанал. Или рыбака. Да, у них я еще не выполнял. Можно еще у фей пройти квест. Вообще, если я у фей сейчас пройду квест, это мне даст 6 заданий. По идее, будет 3 этих и 3 дополнительных. Бесплатных. Погнали к ним. Хочу летающую свинью. А что вы этих племен за маунта, я не представляю. Я думаю, у дварфов маунт это тот маленький мультяшный танк, что я периодически встречаю у других игроков. Но с другой стороны, он больше выглядит как донатный маунт, получаемый в игре. A cry from the ashes. I've been thinking. Yes, I know. I said that I wouldn't overthink things. You are still troubled by the possibility that Unlad was born of titanious ether. I don't know how do you see things, such things. To us pixies, taking on the ether of another doesn't make you that person. You're simply another pixie. Such a view is certainly in keeping with what is known of pixies, that you aren't empathetic by nature. Yet I thought that you would have more of an attachment to your friend at least. Well, the simple fact is a pixie is a pixie. It doesn't matter where soul, whose soul they came from, or that they inherited someone's dreams. Having said that, that someone was my friend. I feel as though I want to, I don't know, understand them, I suppose? What's more, the Titania's consciousness leaked out of the castle. Well, felt their tournament as if it were our own. If Unlad was indeed born of their ether, then that torment is literally their own, and I can't help but feel sorry for them. Before they became the king, my friend wasn't so different to the rest of us. Oh, хоть я закончила исследование, круто. Just love a little more, by nature, as all. Deep down, I don't think that Unlad's so different either. There must be something we can do to help them. And to begin with, I want to ask that you... that a boy in a mud sock a few questions. Come, let's go to Alithemeg. Okay. Пойдем незаконно допрашивать детей без присутствия их родителей. Yeah! Я думал, ты игрок стоит. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Isn't the pale pixie with you today? The poor lonely one. You mean Unlad? Did you speak with them? Just a little, in my dream. There was something about them, something that reminded me of my sister. I found them crying alone in a cold and empty place. I felt sorry for them and said that I'd be their friend. And then what happened? I don't remember clearly. But they tried to create water for my sister. Only they were really clumsy and made the water into a monster instead. Wait, that nightmare wasn't even managed to be a nightmare. Right, everything turned into a mess in the dream. But I'm grateful to Unlad. They gave me the chance to face my fears and helped me to remember my promise to my sister. Oh, it's time to go to get up. I have to go now. But you can Call me again anytime. Любопытно, потому что она пытается помочь. The more I learn about Unlad, the more I feel sorry for them. By the intensity of your concern, one would be forgiven to think you were a mortal. Perhaps it's due to the time you have spent rollicking in their dreams, and more recently, the company you've been keeping. What? You think Yumaika is rubbing off on me? I don't care about all that right now. I have another region to reclaim, the Arctic Greatwood. As I recall, many there have dreams about wanting to be useful to another, and to have others regard them as well. I see. I believe my master referred to this as the need for self-esteem. In any case, you'd be pleased to know I've already sniffed out where the nightmares are concentrating. Let us make to the Slither Ball. Okay. Slither Ball. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Rular! To be? Not to be. Нет, это не to be. Даже близко нет. How fares Master Matoya? Is she remembering the rests regularly while she works? And having proper meals? I do hope so. All is well here, unless you wonder. And so, as much as I would like to see her again, there is no need for us to call upon Master Matoya just yet. In the meantime, she may be assured that, as she has taught us, we will strive to honor our tradition even as we seek our new knowledge. Ой. Ага, вот они. Ew. Он выглядит как косплеер, который косплеит женского... мужик-косплеер, который косплеит женского персонажа. Вообще не пользуясь гримом. I don't like it here. I feel as if something is watching me. These woods are ancient. I would be surprised if the spirits of Eld still abided here. Let us be quick about our task, as before we seek a slumbering child. Right. Ezel and I will search the south. Ibaiha, we'll leave the east to you. Снова ищем детей. Смею предположить, у них вот здесь вот на складе. Нет. Ха. Может тогда в комнате Ямайхи? Ямайхи. И что? Здесь что? Отсыпается. Тоже нет. Ха. Интересно. Ага. Спящий ребенок. Please, you have to believe me. Нет. Ah, there's the source. Quiet. Shit's steering. О, фак, она проснулась. Засыпай. Спи, 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 спи. A flying pig? A pixie? Am I still dreaming? Wait, you can see me? The denizens of the Sliver Bowl are magically gifted, and as a child, she would possess a natural affinity to pixies. It's not a wonder that she can see you. I'm sorry, I'm not myself right now. Every time I close my eyes, there is... it's the fort all over again. Everything burning all over again. Those animals, they're my friends. Ah, so you know lost too. I can't, I won't tell any more animals, I won't let any more animals suffer the same fate. I'm going to become a priestess. And then everyone will listen to me. It's alright. I'm going to make the nightmares disappear. Such ugliness has no place in Earth Meg. We'll watch over you and keep you safe. So rest easy now and go back to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Да, понюхай этот платочек. An intriguing change. Yes, most intriguing indeed. Don't you have nightmares to devour? Aha. Why? Why? And lad, come out and show yourself. I have to talk. They don't appear to be in talkative mood. Why don't you listen for a change? My poor belly! As if there's a volcano in there. It burns. Пожиратель кошмаров с несварением. Ready or not, there it comes! It doesn't get any easier to look at. Himaiha, get ready now. Okay. Дыш. Ау. Это животное в огне. На. Окей. Straight line. О, мне не нужно иметь их оба. Во всяком случае, пока что мне не нужно иметь их оба. Потому что этот превращается в этот при активации. Может, еще какие-нибудь обилки это добавляют? No strong ready. Но сомневаюсь. Окей. Готово. Кошмар уничтожен. Как далеко мы, кстати, это... Hooray! You've done it again! Hoo-hoo! A moment later and I would have been roast. porcelain. Porks become porcelain, not roast. Anyway, the nightmare is gone. Let's see how the little girl is doing back in this leader bow. А, окей, мы просто наружу вышли. Окей. Мы были довольно-таки близко к входу. Вроде она была за этой дверью, да. Здравствуй. Мы вернулись. Тебе обязательно должно быть лучше. Никаких возвратов. Oh, I was wondering where you had gone. I wanted to thank you for helping me in my dream. But, you remember? Clear as day, you see. You see, for as long as I remember dreaming, I have a better dreams. I make it a point to note them, that I seen them. And 2 years ago, I saw that I was about to befell Fort Goth, the Sin Eater attack, and the fire that broke out. I tried to warn everyone, tried to tell them to flee, but no one would believe me. No one have saved Master Matoa. But by the time I got word to her, it was too late. I felt so... Стоп, это второй член этого племени, который видит вещи и сны. I felt so powerless then, simply because I was a child. I had no voice. I wanted to so badly to be heard, to be respected. I dedicated myself to becoming a priestess and proving my worth. But no matter how I tried, I felt as though I never could do well enough. Always. I feared that I would fail. That I wouldn't be able to protect anyone or anything. Then the nightmare started, and I was made to live that day, made to feel my powerlessness over and over. I had just about given up hope when you came and showed me that dream. Thanks to you vanquishing the nightmare, I feel at peace now, with myself and who I want to be. I ask to whom I owe my gratitude. I'm an old friend of Master Matoya's. Yeah. Truly? You're Master Matoya's friend? There's no one I admire and respect more. She's so wise and gentle and beautiful. I want to be just like her. А у тебя не получится. Ты ящерица. Хотя нет, стоп. Даже если в этом мире нет фантазии, я могу принести фантазию и сделать ее лучше. I'll have to pay that Matoya's dream a visit. I'll be sure to make you appear as well, Imaiha. We can dress you up, like this. Yes, like that. Well, I had best return to my training. Though I will keep working hard, I won't let the fear of failure burden me anymore. My thanks again, and please take care. Правильно, вали. Теперь, где эта бледная фея? Well now, to be seen and appreciated. I could get used to this. But come, let's return to early Themeg and open the gate before Unled finds a new target. Шик. Сейчас, по идее, Лисмэг должен наполниться новыми вещами. Потому что это 4-й квест. новые строеница. Я заинтригован. Вроде бы. То ли в прошлый раз просто шары появились, так что да. Вот расстроение должно появиться. Я во всяком случае надеюсь. Смею предположить, это будет что-то... Что-то магическое. Потому что предыдущие были связаны с другими городами. То бишь это... всякие сладости для голодающих и куча развлечений для тех, кто... У кого нигде было развлекаться вообще. This is the gate to Raktika Greatwood. Go on and lift the seal. Сейчас бац, он не сработает. Неважно, оно сработало. Я знал, что оно сработает. Больше шаров. By furry in the little girl of Sally the Vow from the nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Raktika Greatwood. Tirbeck appears, eager to further beauty Lithmeg, and for this they require your aid. Стоп, что? Нам понадобится еще один открыть? Йоу, Tirbeck, где украшения? With that, there's just one gate left. And where does it lead? I haven't the faintest. Huh? Before the nightmares, there was a fifth gate. I couldn't begin to guess what's beyond. Oh, there wasn't. And you didn't think to mention this? Never mind. One can't expect a pixie to adhere to logic. Йоу, то бишь пятой двери не было до начала кошмаров. А вот и оно. Unled! So, this is Lithmeg. It always seemed cold and forbidden, no matter where I go. But here it's different. It is warm and inviting. To think that dreams could be so beautiful. Fear not. I've hardly any power left, and yet I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to have that dream again. The one inside the castle on the lake. Lithga. Then you are indeed seeing Titania's dreams. I am not sure. It's a dream of a lonely soul that my heart shows me. A dream of rollicking and playing with a dear friend. Who that I could rollick and play to, but every dream I touch turns into a nightmare, and everyone despises me, mortals and pixies alike. And lad, you always talk of what someone else wants, but what of you? What of yourself? What are your own desires? I don't know. And only that in the dream of the castle, a nasty monster appears, terrible, grating voice. It whispers in my ear. You were burned to bring nightmares, plague. What? Hear me, unlad. With the powers you possess, you mustn't question your own existence. If you do, your essence will thin out until it is consumed. I had enough of all this doom and gloom. I'll be your friend, all right? So please, let's put an end to this at all. You'll be my friend? When? Ah! Are you all right? Huh? He didn't seem to do anything. No, you're not my friend. And lad, let's head outside for now. Совершенное, правда, воплощение снов Титании. Вернее, ее создание было задето с нами Титании. Любопытно. Почему она не видит Тербек как ее друга? Если Тербек была другом Титании до того, как Титания стала Титанией. До того, как она взошла на трон. I don't know what Unlad did to me, but I seem fine. Just a little tired, perhaps. I wouldn't surmise that. I would surmise that. Had you shared Unlad's needs, you would have become a source of the nightmares like the children. Is it why they said I couldn't be their friend? Because I don't share their needs? I believe so. Oh, for the love of... Why do they have to make things so complicated? Well, there isn't much we can do about Unlad until they choose to reappear. Let's focus instead on filling Rantika with fun and happy dreams. When you have time, you might have... Winnie is always looking for help. Completed did. Questus. Reputation up. О, новый хлам. Что за новый хлам? Миньон. У меня может быть фея. Yes. Won't make mischief at your expense. It's his honor. Пикси. Не, она неплохая. Она реагирует на этот нож. Нет. И не забирается она. А она послушная? Come and play with us. Virginia. Бисмарк. Вот как он зовется, Бисмарк. Что если The Big One Намазу, типа, которому они типа как поклоняются, The Bismarck. The Bismarck is as good as mine. Mihashitiya. Okay. Machines are not to be trusted. Least of all, these that can think. Oh, он реагирует. Может, тебя? Machina are mighty and can smite muchly, yes, but they need fuel. Softbox. Это не реагирует. Интересно. У меня титания нету? Вроде нет. А есть ли вообще титания? Окей, где ты? Yeah. I came expecting to fight one Tonberry, not a whole bloody mess of them. Soft Marauder. По идее, после того, как я возьму все задания, нет, все-таки Daily Allowance распространяется на них. Пикси у меня 6 уровня, поэтому... уже взял. Оу, это то, которое очень далеко. Тут ближайшее мне вроде просто нужно поговорить с человеком в кусту. Да, нет, да? Нет, это что-то другое. Ты что здесь делаешь? Я тебя помню, ты по краю Элмура пытаешься постоянно. Окей, не важно. Поболтали. Выяснили, что она тут делает. Лужица. Чей блестящий камень? Твой? Какая жалость. Изи. Теперь самый долгий полет. Я вроде еще не высоту. Нет. Мало того, что далеко, но еще и высоко. Но это местечко красивое. сюда. Unidentified floating object. Странно, что вот эти две билки, они друг другу ведут. В зависимости от того, откуда ты начинаешь ротацию. Только если так делать ротацию, то она заканчивается этим. Если так делать ротацию, то она заканчивается этим. Не, я не полечу обратно. Далеко. Так уж и быть. 70 бил. Уи. Шикарный черепах. Шик. С этим мы закончили. Теперь мы сделаем небольшую остановочку в Кристариуме. Посмотреть, что там наши сестры притащили. И отправить их на новые задания. Да, бегу, мне туда. Я запихал свою старую рыбацкую форму. Ага, вот он. Блять. Пас. Класс. Это 70-го. Еще один сет ее я, скорее всего, не смогу получить. А кто здесь скрипты обменивает? Путикари, Тулмастер. Вполне возможно, это вообще не здесь. Вполне возможно, мне нужно в... Мин. Вполне возможно, это Кристаллайн Мин. Как раз это крохотный квест, который... А, да-да-да, они там. Они вот здесь вот были. Yep, Script Exchange. Нашлись. Ну, сразу. Да, могу. Рик, окей, Gather. Gear. 70-й. 350. Мне хватит? Да. Нужно рыбака. бутсы. Окей. Теперь, два варианта. Либо я это отдаю сестре, либо 350 отдаю сестре. О, эти у меня уже 350. Если я правильно помню, мне не нравилось, как оно выглядит. Ну-ка, 28, 298. Давайте этот набор отдам сестре. Заботливая Котя. Маркетс. В любом там колокольчик тоже был. Яп, он прям рядом стоял. Я так и знал. Ой, сестренка. Abilities gear. Yes. Окей. Теперь. Да, улыбочка делась. И что если по-другому? Не-не-не-не-не. Не. Уйди. Окей. Сиди там. Это сюда. И это сюда. 200. Сережки. Блин, мне нужно еще одно кольцо. Ты что даешь? Мне нужно еще одно кольцо, может, я свое дам. Не обойдешься, свое тебе не дам. А нет. Готово. У меня еще старая одежка 60 уровня с собой. И шляпа 50 уровня у меня еще с собой. Это что такое? Вау. Окей, Post Adventure. Exploration. А теперь все это ей доступно. Сколько опыта? 1 400 000. Она может выше уровень подняться? Нет. Она уже максимальный уровень. Не пойдет. Давайте Quick Exploration. Кидалось всех. Теперь... Interest withdraw, нет. Попробуем это все продать. Скорее всего, не получится. Market prohibited, market prohibited. Я потом все market prohibited. Ну, не важно тогда. Тебе скину всяких хлам, что у меня накопился. Yes. Шик. А отсюда что скинулось? О, еще один кристаллик. Наверное, вообще, по идее, можно выбросить. Я их могу с легкостью фармить. Он прыгает. Заяц. Заяц. Славно. Чу-чу. И что ж, пришло время Эдема. Куда? Классный жук. Только, наверное, лучше так сделаем. Танк побыстрее найдет народ. Ну, здрасте. Плюс, помимо этого, у меня еще есть книжечка. Мне нужно еще 3 задания здесь выполнить. Знаешь, классно это выглядит. Похоже на маленькие короткие ручки с жирными пальцами. Привет, Рина. Или все-таки... Нет. Не, все-таки Саммонер. Все-таки Саммонер. Resurrection. Descent. 8 минут. Не верю, что 8 минут. Но, пользуясь случаем, я сделаю перерыв. Сразу заварю себе чай, кофеек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам-парам, парам-парам. Пропустишь старт. Ничего не пропустил. А. Ха-ха-ха. Отсюда мы свалим. Так, в теории, что можно поделать, пока мы ждем? О, я знаю. Я знаю, что можно поделать. Валим отсюда. Валим вообще... Стоп. Это обновилось. Так, что тебе надо? Это для крафтеров. Мне по-хорошему. Я знаю, где эту рыбу поймать. Мисти Телефиш. Жалко, что нет. Что лог рыбий выглядит вот так вот. Даже поиска нету. Тут есть поиск. Йоу, неважно. Круто. То бишь я ее ни разу не встречал. 15 листов. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, десять. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, десять. Здесь 100. 1500 рыб. Ну ладно, чуть меньше 1500. 1418. Аквариум бридинг. Стоп, с помощью аквариума можно клонировать рыб? Ва! Окей. Неожиданно. Класс у меня самый низкий. Его неплохо было бы поднять. Вообще шахтера. Окей, в таком случае... Давайте шахтерским делом и займемся. Это ближе. Окей, в Томамизу. Окей. Окей, у нас есть план. Отправляемся в Нет, в Томамизу. Stormblood, Томамизу. Делаемся шахтером. Стоп, а смогу ли я вообще выкопать эту штуку шахтером? Не ты. Это свали. Наго. 60-й. Смогу. Нет, это Харуси. Мне нужен маленький. Туда он мне. Мне нужно их. Сколько опыта здесь нужно? Еще 240. То бишь 3. Да, мне нужно 3. Окей. 3 и туда. План похож на план. Вот как есть. Летим копать. Ну, кстати, на местном маунте. Получаем прямо здесь. У местных черепах. Это, наверное, все нужно разобрать. Просто десинхронизации. Кроме себя. Потому что ты уникальная. Augmented. Такая себе, конечно. Она вроде тоже за скрипа. Да, это 200, это за скрипа получается. Она вряд ли мне понадобится. И... ладно, разберу. Оп. Так. О нет, что я делаю? О нет! Это тряпка. Сколько всякого хлама сразу. Ух. Славно, славно, славно. Электрум. Это все старое и слабенькое. Окей. Мне нужно 3 монетки отсюда. Ау, да, они же коллекционные. Нужно больше 600 набрать. Окей, окей. Как это делается? Это делается так. Раз. Не повезло. Раз. И 2. Мне нужна еще одна такая штука. Да что ж не везет-то так, а? Повезет, не повезет. Повезло. Yes. 3. Шик. Я много. Мы добыли вещь, которая тебе нужна. Ралгазарич. Нет, стоп. Недопустимо. $800 гил это как-то слишком много. 504, ладно, это лучше. Все равно много, но... Погнали к ней. Что следующее она у нас попросит? Вопрос. Не будет поменьше сделать, да. 90. Да, 600. Достаточно, чтобы максимум получить. И это... Gather. Еще немного скрипта. Привет. Delivery. Yes. Это. Раз. 2. 3. Hell yeah. That's enough to do it for now, Micah. Give me a moment to add this to our next outgoing shipment. It's even better than we hoped, Yimaiha. Those old done collectors did their best to outbid each other for the Far Eastern collectibles. The proceeds far exceeded our expectations. We've enough to expand our operations and start looking after even more families. Riot. Excuse me, I'm, well, no one of consequence, really. It was my son who fought and died for the resistance. I came to thank you for your kindness and generosity, especially at a time like this, when everyone should be looking to bigger and more important challenges, like the rebuilding of our great nation. My son liked to say that when the fighting was finished, he would become a merchant. He'd sell anything and everything so that he could earn money and look after me. I suppose in a way he is now. And I'd give up it all up in more and more if I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect for what you've done for me and mine, but thank you, miss. Good day to you. Помогаем вдовам и матерям. Мы в прямом смысле помогаем вдовам и матерям. То есть сюжетка помощи им. Her son died when the main tower of the Specula Imperatoris fell. I was with Conrad before it happened. With him when he was urging those damned full skulls to lay down their arms and surrender, and he managed to do it. And then... part of me still wonders, after... did we owe it to them to try and save them too? To dig through the rubble and try to help the ones who were trying to kill us only moments before. Conrad wouldn't want it, I know. But he was in no stage to give orders. And those of us that were, well... so he died, and they died. Conrad, our comrades, enemies that surrendered, and those that didn't. Death all round and round. Not that any of us had even an inkling of what was coming. Would Conrad have spent all that time negotiating? If he had, would he and full many others still be alive if he did? That's sad enough. Sorry. No use dwelling on it. Best to look to the here and now. To what's good we've done and what more we can do. All this talk about Conrad. Don't know if you know, but he had a wife. I've not taken any gill to her yet. I reckon she'll like to refuse until she knows the others have been looked after. So I thought it best to wait. When the time comes though, perhaps we ought to go and see her together. Звучит как план. Спасибо за еду. Benefactor of resistance. Widows and orphans found. Has new favor to ask of you. Теперь что коллекционировать? Like before, I reckon I'd be for the best if we tried to trade in a more diverse range of collectibles. Next, I'm thinking we ought to try out and in a consolation prizes from the Gold Sorcerer. I trust you are familiar with the Sorcerer and its many delights. It's no secret, but in case you were wondering, it employs more than a few Almigans. One of them happened to find to be a friend of mine. I mentioned the fund one day, and just like that, we got ourselves a new partner in crime. Let me explain. This prize is available only in the Gold Sorcerer. Commodities sold exclusively to them by certain select suppliers. We now one of them, savvy? Окей, все. Это все мелочи. Манс. Погнали. Яс, успех. Успел. Как всегда, ловит именно на катсцене. Почему? О-ля-ля. Void Walker. Вы кто такие? By my hand, the veil between our worlds is torn open. Oh fuck. Oh, он из бездны. Gaze into the abyss and despair. Нет. Не хочу. It is too late to beg forgiveness. Your fate is sealed. Что это за часики? Я не понимаю. Почему он орудует со временем? Как он орудует временем? Ah, fuck. Bull. My shadows ballowed out the light. Yo. Sandra? Не упал. Это другой упал. Я не знаю, что это за знак. The evil will not go unpunished. Макс мертв. Нашего драгуна убили. Толку не драгуна. Вау. О, фак. О, блин. О, блин. Камень. Мне камень не нравится. Не-не-не-не-не-не. Успею, не успею. Успел. Что я не могу атаковать его? Minus 7. Бам. Интересный босс в плане... Правильно понимаю, что он из 13-го? Что они сделают, если они с 13-го? Йоу, у меня сколько хлама выпало. О, это не одежка. Черт, я думал, это все одежка. Это не одежка. О. Он был Dark Knight'ом. Это оказалось не одежка. Ауч, вполне логично, потому что с них всегда выпадают хлам для обмена. На помойку его. Это все за тумстоны могу купить. Ну привет, воин из 13-го, как мне кажется. Имайха, thank goodness you are unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch, and quite unlike anything we ever seen in the first. No, I won't let you... Привет. Damn the light. Damn you all. Ага. Кто ты? Who are you? What do you want? Why we're here? What is happening? Ха? Мы таких доспехов еще не видели. Потому что он или из бездны, он Void Walker. She's alive. But there's something strange about her either. She didn't seem to appear She didn't seem too pleased with Arin taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, is anyone's guess. Окей, я заинтригован. It is plain she is not a Sin Eater. Not even in part as Vathri was. Yet this knowledge does a little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. Jonsilon. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that her reaching the core was her aim from the outset. So, I'll take her to the camp. Он отвезет ее в лагерь, в котором есть прямой телепортатор в ядро Идена. Молодец, Танкрит. Now that things have settled down, I should go back inside and try straightening my link to Eden. Although I had my hands full throughout trying to control Eden, I got a glimpse of a new battle. The power. I've never seen anything like it. That thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which a void sand might enter. But pray tell, Green, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl, or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emma Selk. Though I think it's unlikely that she is an Asian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiac. Maybe you'll be able to find out more when she wakes up, when she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control of Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me, like I was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Oh, please do tell. Объяснись. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany wherever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand that how Eden's powers work. Ooh. And therefore the true nature of the full lore of light. Love of light. Yes. It affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to another. Left alone, it still poses a threat. But if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Yo! The trouble is, I haven't the faintest idea of where to start. If I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Rin, nor should thou. 'Tis not simple matter to awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inexplicably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what should I do? A solution has begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. Would be remiss of us not to involve language. Стрелю. Где мужчинок? Так. Прочитаю, что тут. Бэк, не-не-не-не-не-не. Ул, не-не-не. Много. Во-во. Разговор с много. Последний где-то 3 или 4. Во. A sorcerer, one of the best, happens to a friend of mine. Da-da-da. Certain select suppliers. A literal reading anything a soldier like me had any truck with a place like a sorcerer, eh? But you're wondering if I might run off with our profits and spend it all on MGP and silly hats. With hair like this, the hells I will. Alright, enough talk, let's go to work. Окей, потому что там совсем ничего не оставалось. Шик. Шик. Итак, что мы узнали от нашей новой гости? Из бездны. Во-первых, она из бездны. О, эй, это... какой-то третий человек, который из бездны к нам приходит. Йоу. My friends, I believe I have struck upon methods by which we may see this world restored. Ranger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether to the empty. Right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing into elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. While we only able to affect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say it, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at the most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land. Thereupon, it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Yamaiha, indulge me a moment of thou wilt. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Muggles? Mayhap thou art afraid to utter the frightful word, for that even speak the name Primal is to invite misfortune. Thou invite it we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by the Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis once did in the fields of Cardinal. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeated, in other words. But is it even possible? Ха! Ты представляешь, сколько я их убил? I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. I break my fast on primals. Lest thou forget, it would be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities in my heart. Okay. As do I. Though it might help to have some idea of what we will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. Water. Leviathan, oh fuck. As for location, an area to the nest of Northrend was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water? Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us there, where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information of to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mightst have a need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here. Twiddling my thumbs. Ага, ты с веревочками будешь играться. Я уверен, у него большой опыт. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Voyager's madcap schemes. Though come to think of it, the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination. Why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primal you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Это в прямом смысле как... Это именно так работает призыв, во всяком случае у Саундера. Мы представляем, кого призывать в определенной форме, определенного уровня силы, чтобы мы могли его контролировать. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Погнали. У нас огромный летучий корабль, похожий на пистолет из Warframe. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. The rest is up to you, Imaiha. Leviathan. Memories of a Leviathan come flooding back. Inundation. Join. Okay, сколько еще могу? 3 для тебя. Окей. В таком случае мы продолжим с шахтером. Да, мы продолжим с шахтером. East End. Окей. Teleportation Magics. Не, Кугана слишком далеко. Сюда. А тут сюда. Adjoining area. Ну, другое дело, вместо 800. Не понял. Почему он закрывается? С какой стати закрываешься? Так, мне нужны вас. Нужны 600-е. Дается по 130. Но я только 3 смогу сделать. Оу! Редкий дроп доступен. Ну-ка, иди сюда. Я его чую. Unspoiled mineral deposit. Иди сюда. Oh, yes. Hello. 3 The number of items obtained in the next game by 1. Стоит 100. Сейчас containing items from getting FFXIV. Gatherer's pool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Раз. 2. 3. Не, его 24. Шик. Не знаю, куда мне его так много. Почему бы нет? Оп. Минуту. Парам-парам. Так, я не пропустил. Не пропустил. Извиняюсь. Меня тут... Вот. Так, ты. Окей, я на месте. Ау, вот они. Мне нужно 3 релика. Окей, это просто. Должно быть. 3 класс. Так. Зато это восстановилось. Может быть, этим попользоваться. Шик. Раз. Угу. И 2. Шик. А вот и все 3. Блин, зачем я это использовал? Неважно. Не так поможу. 2. И 3. Шик. Теперь Браузер Рич, который прямо здесь. Йоу, Котя, мы все тебе нашли. Интересно, за сколько это можно продать? Тоник, Cordial, High Cordial. Окей, он где-то здесь. Четыре минуты перезапуск. 4 минуты перезапуск слишком. У меня что уже есть? Окей, refined. Даже на это не хватает. Блин. Окей. В таком случае мы сделаем просто так. И... Пол 65, это, наверное, будет дороже. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Это было бесполезно, фак. Окей. Дача. Окей, так и сделаем. Всего один, но сойдет. Обратно. Оу! Йоу! Все удачно. Да. Нельзя перемещаться между локациями, когда происходит комментс. Погнали. Ничего не пропустил. Плюс, когда вернулся, пожалуйста. Well. Двухголовый левиафан? У Майхи явно что-то плохо с памятью. Яп. Йоу, 3 саммонера. Нет. Два саммонера и 1 сколор. Hell yeah. Опс, это мне не нравится. Buy a phone, buy a phone. Это мне не нравится. Ага. Понятно, это толкающая штука. Прощай полкарты. You might all use Eden powers. Надеюсь. This is Holland for now. Such tides, crushed waves, let none beard. Fuck. Все нормально. %. Интересная комбинация. Сейчас опять яд на него кинем. Yes. И он спрятался. Nope. Не быть рядом с этими кружками, иначе будет больно. Понятно, эти кружочки ваншотят. Your course shall feed the vortex. Карбанку. Другое дело. Я ставил в правильном месте совершенно случайно. Я стоял в неправильном месте совершенно случайно. Вот, стоп. Мы с тобой мини... Окей, у нас... Yes. Yes. Он второго поднимает. сам, наверное, плюсик поставить после этого боя. Затащил. Хиллеров спас. Stubborn looks at your fate. Brrr. Ah, чаек. Твою налево. Опять накидали мне всякого хлама. Уйди, хлам. У меня своего хлама полно. Чтобы еще ты тут валялся. Это весь хлам? Кажется, это весь хлам. Окей. Первый босяк готов. Осталось... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Plus 5. This was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Типа того, у того была одна башка. Oh, not quite the same then. Why is that? The Leviathan of the source was summoned by this Hugin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Yimaiha's experience of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by a recollection of other water-aspected beings, leading to further disappearances. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Thancred? How goes it? So nормально. If you finish slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here. On the double, there is something you ought to see. Something else или someone? Я не обратил внимания. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operation forthwith. Либо Тенгрид мог нам просто напрямую сказать, что нас ждет там. Без всяких загадок и прочего. Деньга. Деньга, потому что я превращу это в деньгу все равно. Рано или поздно. Я ими не пользуюсь совершенно. Во всяком случае, пока что. Наверное, зря. Они, наверное, могут пригодиться. Майха, look! Не кажется ли я слышу воду? Да, я слышу воду. Окей. Мы вернули воду на оставшиеся 80% планеты. Пожалуйста. By the 12's good grace is a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like that. And we are just getting started. Only hope the burden is not too much for you, Yimaiha. Yeah. Самое сложное это ждать. Не дали скриншот сделать, начали затенять уже сразу. Так, минутку. Так, посмотрим, тут что-то какую-то еду подсунули. Йоу, это рулетики. Это вьетнамские рулетики. Сегодня шикарные. С каким-то кисло-острым соусом. О. Еще какой-то супчик с лапшой. Ну, это потом. Ах, шикарно. Не, еще один кусочек. О, еще раз. Понятия не имею, как они называются. Они шикарные. Типа рулетик из очень тонкого теста. Вообще он обычно из в рисовом тесте. Но, видимо, не в этот раз. Или это рисовое тесто, оно просто такое. Не, наверное, это рисовое тесто. Внутри овощи. Стружкой порезанные. И креветочка. И все это в соусе, который с какой-то травой. Кажется, с чесночком. И с не очень острым и сладковатым перцем. Шикарная вещь. Завидуйте. Мне еда. Наконец-то. I think this proves that water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Ranger? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Forest in... No. But before we begin, I'd like to know what that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir, even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to look what sort of person we are dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not all like your usual void send. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Rin, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you. Otherwise, stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. Мне интересно, как Титан изменится. Я надеюсь, он будет менее широким, более высоким. It might be strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower. Чел, ты разговариваешь с самонером. Это основа моей профессии. Only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. Спасибо. Гнали обратно. Я заинтригован. If all goes well, we won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Справедливо. Нужно чуть направо. Так вот. Вполне красоты. Ну, здрасте. Хочу еще вкуснуть рулетик. Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Northrend, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, that could be what could be a more fitting choice than Titan. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? Огромный брут. He's worshipped by the kobolds. The landslides. The landslides. He's worshipped by the kobolds. Все-таки Титаны это... Primal это воплощение того, во что верят племена. Поэтому как можно о них говорить, не говоря о племенах? Oh, thanks, mention those. They're your world's equivalent of Mord, yes? But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Yimaiha remembers, yes? Aye. It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, though, I must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Okay. Alright, Yimaiha. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Погнали. It took a while, but we have finally arrived. Yeah. Приземлились. Ready, Yimaiha? Пора трогать пульт управления. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Красиво заставочка. Eden Gate. Sepulture. Шик. И после этого останется еще 4. Да? Уже 8 общей сложности. А, нет, это не 8. И 12 общей сложности. Точно. Join. И пока мы ждем очереди, пойдем туда, где только что были. Телепорт. Волда. После чего телепорт в Ярабане сюда. Каструм Ориенс. Это ж Ориенс? Поздно. Каструм Ориенс, да. Блин, я помню зачем-то это. Я зачем-то это помню. О, нет, стоп, мы же все... Не, мы все выкопали. Чего? Снобот. О, зришь. Жук-жук. Нам осталось только сдать это. И она нам скажет спасибо. Но на сегодня все. Больше не надо мне ничего нести сегодня. Я. Прикольно прыгает. Ну, для тебя подарочки. И уровень. Шик. Customer is always right. Up for the challenge. Oh, you. Had to say, Maya, you've done more than fair share of the fun. Couldn't impose on you further, for now. Better stop and come around another time, right? Хорошо. Yep. С тобой мы закончили. У нас еще. Злое, да. Тут у нас фуш. Во-первых, майнинг. Ага. Окей, ну это тебе и доставим. У нас еще 6. Я могу с ней до конца поделить. Она владелец... Как его? Детдома. Она детдом открыла. Совершенно ничего об этом не знаю. И пытается спонсировать его, продавая редкости коллекционерам. А я доставляю эти редкости. Чтобы посмотреть, могу ли я это сдать. Не то? Нет, это не то. Это особые кристаллы. Вот эти особые кристаллы. Нам их нужно 3. Всего лишь 3. Ах, 2. Еще один. Здесь придется... А, нет, 100. Не повезло. Но, 3. Пожалуйста. Как раз. Весь опыт выжрали, и теперь выбил Шайр отсюда. У нее там атлетический дом. Вообще интересно, она Хлоя Аляпо? Да? Она злое Аляпо? Сестры они или мать и дочь? Хороший вопрос. Так или иначе, держи. Это тебе. тебе. И вот тебе. Шик. Thanks to your hard work, Zlo is practically swimming in souvenirs from the Highlands. I can just see the smile on Master Yeroju's face, and the gill following freely from his coffers. Нужно еще куснуть рулетика. The souvenirs you brought back from Cortez have been selling like something that sells a whole lot. Mr. Yeroju and his friends at Castle del Sol say that just gazing at them is as a reflection as a cool breeze on a hot summer day. Why, the gills have been putting in day and night, left and right. But that's not all. Now that our finances are under control, I can finally buy the books and writing implements I've had my eye on for so long. After all, Zloy can't even watch over them forever. Can't you know? I must help them cultivate their minds. That one day they can strike out and earn their keep on their own. Zloy was never cut out to be more than a humble merchant, but their future is just full of possibilities. I can't let them down. К слову, она иногда забывает открывать дверь по утрам. Они остаются заперты. И она еще забывает их кормить. To think that not too long ago I was worried that I would be able to pay next month's rent. Just look at how far we've come. And it's all thanks to you, Imaiha. Zloy thanks you from the very bottom of her heart. Today, I think, I'll treat myself to a fresh bowl of pineapple pudding. Freshly made 3 days ago, that is. Have to make it last, you know? Anyhow, I know you're going to doing the hard work, but even I deserve that much, wouldn't you say? Oh, thank you. The last bowl I had was a leftover from a last month's batch, and it was somewhat lacking in the smoothness and generally associated with pudding. Why, I almost thought I'd crack a tooth. Ouch. Not that I actually cracked one, of course. See for yourself, Zloy's smile is as cute as ever. That one tooth isn't slightly, that's slightly out of place, only adds to the charm. At least that's what Rowena always told me. Don't you think so too? Oh, you're really too sweet. I'll let you on a secret. From leftovers pudding to stale flatbread, no matter how hard a piece of food gets, you can always soften it up by soaking it in hot water. Wow. Yeah, да, определенно, да. Of course, it doesn't taste as good then, but at least... Окей. Пропускаем. О! Это было все, это был конец. Окей. Давай. Отпусти меня! Отпусти меня, заставка! Отпусти меня. Погнали. Халуя. Довольно быстро находится. Это сколько? Я по минут 10-15 теперь жду. Йоу! Это точно титан? From the heart of the mountain I rise. Ow. Мне кажется, ли мы бегали с этой не Ю? Окей, один из них светится, другой нет. Хиллеры целые. Хиллеры живы, здоровы. У нас один из танков в контакте. Думаю, они взорвутся. Интересный дроп. Ты без 2 не сбросишь меня. What the hell? Он на автомобиле. Это что было? Почему мне внезапно автомобиль? Ауч. Прикольные механики здесь, мне нравится. Никто не упал. О, фак! Надо все-таки дать ему тебя долбануть, я понял. Йо, почти что вайп. Надо было сперва безопасность уже, потом поднимать. Шлеп. Ах, рулить кончился. Condition. Mug. Need. Pass. 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 Eden Minor. Tree of Sin, though not for lack of trying. Нет, не получил ее. Не досталось. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. A creature made of rock. He was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Он был проще. If I put one foot wrong, I wouldn't fall. I would have fallen to my doom. So, all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration. You'd like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. Yep. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Yep, погнали обратно в центр. Может, наша дамочка еще и проснулась. Наконец-таки. А, он свет изменил. Did you really do all of this? О, земля теперь не такая белая. It would appear that balance has returned to the element of Earth. Yet, the transformation that affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond, as this lake, doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did you do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of the ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty had undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from this point to cover the rest of... Oh, yes. Green. Oh, she dead. Merchant. Здравия. Hello. The next piece of the puzzle. А, пожалуйста. It's nothing. Uh-huh. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, I've still got work to do. Nay, Tancred had the right of it. It would be unwise to exert thyself over much. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Rin, Dog knows not the strain thou dost place on herself, thyself. Though the elements of water and earth has been restored, continued exposure in the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Можно вернуться обратно для перезарядки. I should probably go get away from the empty and rest for a while. Наконец-то. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they would welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surprise and danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interest at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Tancred? It seems to me that Rin isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Maiha could go on ahead and have a word with them on Mordsok. We'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished. Whatever it is he needs to do. Класс, мы ее вывозим отсюда. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her in the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the first forever. The time will come for Rin and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Ranger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Rin is possessed of a natural affinity for astrology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, she's predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Вся в папку пошел. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, you'd better take the sky sleeper with Rin. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenge that lie ahead. So go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amoreno. Всякого хлама. It seems like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause of concern. Не, мы о том говорили. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? Блин, видимо, это место реально далеко. Ooh, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something been on my mind. Oh, yes. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. When I first spoke to Thancred and the Ranger about what I had sensed in it empty, most of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person. Like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there is anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do in my head? If Alphino were here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Emma's sulk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. There is not much we can do until she's awake. Ну и второе. Мы должны узнать причины ее действий. Зная своего врага. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things would have ended wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emma Silk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now, speaking of which, I will need to see with Arranger's parents. The people were on our way to meet our ways to meet Elland as the Skykeeper, and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once it's over with, we can find a place to relax. Ну-ка, обмен же производится у этого торговца, да? Потому что у него значок обмена. Yep, Eden Relic Exchange. Ну-ка, посмотрим, что у тебя есть. Что если мне что-то из этого надо? $535. О-ля-ля. Интересные штаны. Очень интересные штаны. Однако неплохой нарядец. Опять-таки нет дырки для хвоста и еще чего-то, но... Но больше у тебя так-то ничего нету, да, вот этого снаряга. And now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, whatever you can call it. Мы с ним уже поболтали. As Gul. who's interested in trading for any relic we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplies with whatever else we can get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Rin, we're relieved to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Maiha, I'd like to meet you, Maluri. Maluri. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintances. A representative of the Settlement Council. I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there is something I would like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about in the middle of the market now. I'll take it from here, Maiha. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us. But if we give it our all, there is nothing we can't handle. Лут. У нас был просто разговорный квест. Головный лут. Сейчас дамочка проснется. I see. Though it is a mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Rin and Maiha until we know more. Да что ж такое? Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. То бишь у него есть догадки про то, кто она. The Oracle of Darkness. Ooh. I pray it is not true. То бишь она Оракул Зодиарка. Интересно. Это не есть хорошо. Это что-то нехорошее. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with Eddie. Highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. Is finally woken up. You see. Nice, nice. Yelford, and in Maiha too. Здрасте. I heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes. It most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Ilmor. Although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. Ложь. Ложь и провокация. She lost her memory? Perhaps of it. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she is telling the truth, or is it merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred, with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Ilmor, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. To quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Cóż, ma problem z Ilmor? Good grief. You're always this slow. At this rate, I'll be back again. It'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it doesn't make each day seem awfully short. And I still drown in your hills back there. At least act as if you got purpose, would you? Now look here. I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back. Я стал носильщиком. You're not a sight to behold, for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Ranger. Guy and I have just finished shipping up personal effects from Ilmor. I'm glad we can finally meet. Probably, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than that, where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Else, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Ilmor is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us. And so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for our first act, she orders me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, let us suggest finding a place to sit down first. My feet are killing me. Plus, then perhaps you should choose a more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, are we? Класс, теперь у них есть анимация переноски чемоданов. Стоп, а был ли здесь стол? Я не помню здесь стола. So, you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she does speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis. Though, admittedly, I'm further... Not now, Ranger. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they are telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it's only right to let her know about our work in Empty. As a sign of goodwill, after all. Trust works both ways. Though, I would ask you, Imaiha, not to let your guard down just yet. So, you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces, yeah. Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those lazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize that those things actually happened. It is a thought my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didn't expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. I can't see it, but it's as though there's something else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and let me use its magic. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about what sort of thing. Huh. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric between realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was lying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword, that doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Ooh. Oh, kinky. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is not yet early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does it mean? It means that you may have been right when you said that she was something in common with Amasok. Those who have been used as a living host by the Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself, even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And though Irene was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a sudden change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which has come to reside within her. But I was born like that, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Он совершенно не заинтересован. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them. Can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, whom they were hosting in Ilmor. That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They got me locked away, and I didn't know much about Ilmor and its people. Or the rest of the world, for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when blah 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 blah. Yeah, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and the Lord of War fled. Everything after that is still a blur though. From what Gaius told me, she was part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Wolfrey's control? Mayhap it was the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as it may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as the Eden took flight. And this is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason made me go after it. Yes, it seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? Why? What? Why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing that what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chat. So, I'm going, and that's that. Guy, wait! Unsufferable, utterly unsufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Гая, значит. Саша, Гая. Классно, она еще заблудилась, да? Я уже в одиночку свалил туда. Get away from me! Гая! Почему мы остановились? Вперед! Seems I have no choice. Это что за магия? What am I? Хороший вопрос. Что ты такое? Нравится мне, конечно. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to sir, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it was whispering to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Hollows reaped in the air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. Also, this power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments to the spell to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting with the beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Almag, Almaran. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, that will help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest thing is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for our own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she's indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of this risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. What if we shut Gaia away from our own convenience? We'll know better than Valtteri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out and help with our helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can say better than that. How about you, Ranger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. You let it suffice. It to say, though, has left no room for doubt. For what is worth in, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that the Ranger and I spoke of is all too real. If you are prepared to go through with it, we'll be right there beside you. This means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's go. Let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting to be at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. Румурцы, блин. Веселее. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 hours, but we'll manage. Perhaps the Ranger can sit on top of our luggage. Быстрый был полет. So, there it is. Интересная концовка квеста. Окей. Eden. Where I'll find the answers I seek. Или нет? Oh. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead? I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Okay, славно. Слушай, этот квестик завершен. Мы получили еще материю. У теперь материя валяется в инвентаре. Ох. Сделаю перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе еще кофе. Докушаю то, что мне тут принесли. И вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам-парам. Ты вернулся. Эй, Руник. I see you. Blood and thunder. Погнали. Почему мое эхо на нее не срабатывает? Обидно. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Ilmor, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have the chance to. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Ilmor, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? And Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. Oh. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Ilmor, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into the Sin Eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Oh? Even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you would, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Rin. It's not the name I was born with. That's so long forgotten now. But the one the people of whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there is something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reached to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. No. Perhaps if you were to activate or actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you got elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and give it over and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. You need to learn some manners. No. And you need to stop wasting my time. Знаете что? Я могу взять, развернуться и уйти. Мне не обязательно проходить этот квест, это сад-контент. Alright everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make out our way to Eden. Она с нами идет, вау. Вау, мы ее с собой забираем. Великолепно, хорошая идея. Стоп, куда один из чатов появился? Неважно. Йоу, человек. Как далее? И вот это танк. У нас паладинус. С материей даже. Вау. Окей. Following the initial changes through by the release of water and earth, the MG had displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, can be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. Passivity stemming from Allah's ever pervasive presence. If we are to break this status quo, we must needs employ the catalyst, a third element that shall arouse the and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lighting. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest, and not particularly keen on conflict. You actually fought him, don't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs, with varying degrees of success. There were. Ah yes, since you mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most of the primals. And apparently he tends to not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if you want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. The rest is up to you in my hand. Pogledaj. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So, rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't we get with blasting things moving fast? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Really, let us suggest the Gundif Thunder Plains as our next location. These plains, it is arid, or what, perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, and the only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightnings. The ambient ether that lingers there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Then let's all head in. Come on, Eden. We've got a job to do. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Майха. Whenever you're ready. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Immersion. Fulmination. Погнали. Fulmination. Join. Пока оно ищется. Пойдемте заканчивать нашу работу по поиску важных вещей. Так, на чем мы остановились с вами? Где? Во-первых, так или иначе, вернуться в Улда. Много больше не хочет с нами общаться. Точно, злой, она дала нам новый список. Yes. Не могу сюда что-нибудь скормить. У меня слишком много хлама накопилось. Да. Шик. Доставка у меня ничего нету. Где ты находишься? Класс, зенит. Сперва. Сестры. Ты, во-первых, что меня притащила? Ию, иди обратно. Мне не нравится. Во-вторых, ты... Что ты мне притащила? И забери мой хлам. Она все заберет? Они все повторки. Рык. Избавляйся от кучи хлама. Теперь попробовать продать это все. Вот это надо попробовать продать. Ты стоишь. Ты нифига не стоишь. Вау, окей, оставим тебя. Крафтим из тебя что-нибудь, потом продадим. Или переплавим. Что? Йоу. 7499. Не знаю, 99. Ха, интересная цена. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. 199. Еще дорогое что-то. 2, 3, 5, 9. Какая цена? 2, 3, 5, 8. Необычный. 2000 кто-то покупал. Вау. Нет, мы не жадные. У нас вот электрума полно. $1799. Неплохо так-то, если это все продастся. Даже если часть этого продастся. Теперь. Collectible appraisal. Возьмешь этот камушек, который у меня? О, да, ты возьмешь. Шикарно. О чем? На 600. Да, значит 8. Ну, почему нет? Стоп, 12. У меня же в квалите 600 было. Код неймейта. Сколько эта штука стоит? Не, сам камень. 600 просто за обработку. А для твоего крафта еще стиперстаун нужен. Стиперстаун стоит... Копейки он стоит. Шик. Красивая штука. Деревья, на удивление, дорогие. Древесина, на удивление, дорогая. О, кстати, это что такое? Вот эти висюльки. Вот что это такое. Кашмир страйкинг. Как верх этой штуки выглядит. Оно все такое себе. Оно все такое себе. Мэ. Продадим этот флам. Если его, конечно, можно обменять. И свали. А, надо было ее разобрать. Надо было ее переработать. Я могу их отдать. Тык. Теперь злое. И какие-то бутылочки. Duskfall Moss. О, фак, не успел. Условно, не успел. О, да, уже после 6. Сейчас быстрее будут находиться отряды. Арина озвучена внезапно почему-то здесь. Йоу, он же маунт. И Гая озвучена? What? Thou wouldst forge this world anew. Айрому, что тест Дварф. Spears of lightning to me. Блин, я 3 насобирал. Наверное, многовато слишком. Ауч. Да, 3 это многовато. A noble beast of the Levin may not withstand your charge. Мне нравится обновленная версия этой мелодии. А, мимо. Мимо. Правильно, лево. Это было слишком близко. Это было слишком близко. Это будет Феникс. Алфа. Он просто ближе к этому кругу зашел. Ауч. F. Пойди налево. Пойди налево. Фак. Это Дварф. И 15%. Твою налево. Одновременно было две стороны. I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. Твою налево, Рин. Мы же сказали, он мало двигался. Не верю я, что в них что-то полезное есть. Оставлю здесь. Не буду трогать. Nope. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Seal's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Больше денег. Ну, толком ничего не бьется. The crystal is different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It might look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, and it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. Speaking of sparkling yellow crystals, with changing yellow crystals to purple, the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the furry didn't bother showing up. I hope that's whatever next is more worthwhile. Really? Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden has brought change to the firmament above. And yet, it is clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. Wind! So, we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Garuda? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. Звучит как план. The power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder? Or were you simply biding your time? Yes. Какой шестой? Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art similar with the process by which a rain is made to fall? I suppose so. It's an elegant conspiracy. I suppose so. Then thou shalt have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of the fifth element, the empty is once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the circle of precipitation: water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause the water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. Для этого ветер не нужен. It seems we need a wind-aspected ether to create more clouds. That is, hasn't rained yet much mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire-aspected ether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that you might have fight two deiform and diaform entities. Each one is deadly as the remove at the same time. Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, it is a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Ah, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will. The elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Огонь и ветер. Лед. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose sparks doth produce fire, by restoring both wind and fire in tandem. We may maintain balance between three dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Yamaiha hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not absurd after all, eh, Thancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning Ranger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden that would place not only on Yamaiha, but Trine as well. What do you both make of the plan? Ranger thinks it'll work. I'm willing to give it a try. Погнали. Все против тебя, Тhancred. As long as you know what you're letting yourself in for, you're going to need all your strength. So see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia. Господи, она пошла пройтись. Nah. It seems Rin is reluctant to air her concerns. To rally her spirits. She may become more willing to talk. Huh? Oh. My bad. Не та кнопочка. Yes, you're right. There is no use in trying to pilot Eden. Well, you got other things on my mind. Well, I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alze and Alfino, I hardly knew anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but... well... you've seen how she's around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, I understand. But I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude. I should probably just leave her be until I've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. It's what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you are the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while. You're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Не знаю. Alright, I'll give it a try, if I need advice. Thinking certainly has the gift of the gab. He'll know what to say. Your ranger can talk at the hind legs of the behemoth. Why not ask him? Though I'm proficient in many tongues such as Fey, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of a younger generation. They are predilections and inclinations are a mystery I have yet to unravel. Boomer. I don't know much about it either, but I believe I have a plan. Before she even woke up, I've been asking Alina about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So, that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice chance of face from all the studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice on confident. The captain's power of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom. concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Да, заставь ее тебя полюбить. Speaking from experience. Speaking from experience by any chance? Whatever you mean. Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of a lady's fair, one might suspect. Ah. You couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Tancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone at first, which includes you and Gaia. While it might be not be on the same scale as bringing a life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way to contribute into a brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you. Alright. Wish me luck. Erin is ready to approach the dissidently unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Послушивать будем, окей. Блин, надеюсь, эта дистанция зависит от трассы. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. You can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that why you came here to talk about? Actually, I want to ask you. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? Yeah. What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving at the Crystarium. Everyone talking about them. So I thought that maybe once we've finished out work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to ask me about biscuits? Yes. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squishy. Squidgy. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. What do you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance, we'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see it anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have you ever done what have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how the Ilmurs treated you, the precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life, but instead you're flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think it makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. Gaia? I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting all alone would only agitate her further. Понятно, Гая фаталист. И пессимист. Следы. Крыса со мной. Шикарно. Полетели. Куда мы там летим? To defeat the deiform manifestation of both wind and fire, thou require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings as in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Okay. Where are we going this time, Ranger? The place called Ashfall does satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sheltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after midnight, slicing weeds deter at their clothes. I see. Hopefully, it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Rin, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny others' thoughts. Whatsoever is it that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That as well. May the concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Shit. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. We'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Не уверен насчет одного раза. Memories of Gaia, Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Интересно, как он появится, потому что Ифрит всегда появляется из затмения. Пока мы стоим, ждем. Вернемся куда-то, где у нас... Где? Монкхолм. Okay. Окей, надо просто туда напрямую. Это крафт. Да, дополнительно 20% для крафта. Оу, что мне нужно? А, бутылки мне нужны. Окей, мне нужно 3 бутылки. Это 2 бутылки. Это 3 бутылки. Шик. Миссион accomplished. Теперь... Обзор. Лучше. Относим это легко. Oh, it's my hair. Ah, it's my hair. Готово. Сейчас он скажет нам просто иди отдыхай. Yeah, working as hard as ever, I see. О, она миленькая. Окей, это я не... Да, недельная задача выполнена. Теперь... Кристаллита у меня нету? Кристаллита не выкопал. Ау, я не успел его выкопать. Точно. Па-па-па-па. Мне нужно будет 10. Сделаем так. Где ты добываешься? А, это добыча, это создание. Ты крафтишься. Уф, много чего. Смотрю, за сколько это можно купить. Потому что если высокого качества сдавать, то ты получишь за это в 2 раза больше опыта. То бишь практически 2 уровня. этой штуки нужно 10, а именно... Ты. Hard Silver Ore. Yep. Или да. И почему бы и нет? Еще один. Славно, мы заполучили теперь. Mystic Killerfish. Где тебя можно получить, интересно? Давай спросим у интернетов. Misty Killerfish. Так, во-первых, это Seafood Lakeland. Серьезно? Оп, неважно. Не успели. Не успели пробачить. Зато хотя бы выкупить успел. Стоп. С Рин что-то случилось? Рин? Окей, столбики — это зло. О, это толкается штука. Я очень быстро ротацию завершил. Черт, мы разделены. package for display. Stand aside. Ее они с друг другом болтают. Канал едем. Я сейчас накаркал. Гаденыш, попасть нас, поймать нас пытался в центре. Я тебе яду за это. На кого мы собираемся в первую очередь? На дорогу? Слишком далеко. Другое дело. Ow, fuck. Йоу. Шик. Сделаем так. Тем больше урона. Я чуть не помер. Чуть не считается. Я не помер. Не помер. Жи. Это жи. Yes. Окей, это прикольно. Был веселый босс. Они мало того, что нас пытались убить, так еще подкалывали друг друга во время этого. О нет, куча славы мне кинулась внутрь. О нет. О нет. Ию. 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 Уф. И... гадость. Окей. Пойдем посмотрим, как что новое. Тоже к нам, наверное, теперь идет. It was incredible. I never imagined they would be used together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we Now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Okay. Йо, он двухцветный теперь. Дождик идет. И все мокрое. It actually worked, just like a ranger said it would. Pixelization. Everything we could hope for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Is something the matter? Not some mocking girl. One more element, and then what? You have achieved the impossible. There'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can restore one girl's memories? Give my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken. Enough riddles, tell me who I am. You are... I am? Gaia. Gaia. I was wrong. Reclaim your memories, fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me. Okay. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Единственный с зонтом. Плебеи. На солнце денежек нету. Ты в порядке? So get it over with, would you? Well, this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia is looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's School. Справедливо. Мы могли бы уже туда весь лагерь перетащить, если подумать. I was set forth to restore the element of ice. I would discuss the manner in which the summoning will be undertaken. Just tell me one thing, is this going to break the empty to the way it was before the flood? Well, none can say for certain. The change will have absorbed at points of ethereal intersections, though they give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonable to reasonably assume that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former self. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Pinfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Arena has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate result, but I know that it will stay like this forever until we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse at the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. Do you do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone beside myself. Да, ты довольно эгоистичная скотина. Ну да. For so long I listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. And I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rin's the Oracle of Light, am I here to mend this broken world? What does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me, mother, father. And next, it'll be all of you. And I'll be back where I started. I've always been alone. Gaia. Is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans. No. It's you I'm worried about. Rin. I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong, I know it. Я думаю, она свалила, потому что она беспокоится, что она потеряет контроль. Разрушит наши планы на светлое будущее для всех. That much is clear. We will have a repeat of the first visit to Eden. We might even be joined by those voids and friends of ours. If you go and see what Guy is doing, Orange and I will stay with Rin. Okay. Пойдем проверим. Пойдем. Оу. Почему ты на крыше? Name's Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Я думаю, он не договаривает твое имя. Eden the Flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. This is what I've been waiting for all this time. Finally, you remember. What is this? The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. Darkness. The accursed spawn of light, we drawn to it. Sin Eaters? Now the time of awakening has come. Ah. Maiha, Green says Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Okay. Однако. Мини-пожиратели душ. He's unconscious. Rest and pepperonis. What happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. You might have. Even though it would scare the rebel our assailant without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Иконоклам. Стоп, что? Я правильно это прочитал? Что? What? Иконоклазм. Окей. Иконоклазм. Как скажешь. Так, где я могу ту рыбу поймать? Ага. Могу ее поймать. Где? Норврант. О, я могу фрутворм использовать для этого. Класс, я знаю, он у меня есть. Он даже выбран. Так, Лейкленд. $12:21. Окей. Пошли рабочий. О, здесь. В этой луже. Может, она просто напрямую? Кто его знает? Это не то, что надо. Nope. The queue. Ушла? Вау. Рыбеха бросила меня. А, новая рыба. А не та, что нужна. Опять не то, что надо. Просто включение лампочки. Что если я сделаю так? Вроде увеличивает шанс. Другую рыбу позволяет ловить. Сорвалась. Да что ж такое? Стоп, она называется Hard Candy. Glossy ball of moss unlikely. Does not in fact taste like candy. Жалко. Почему тогда она называется так? Бал. Где рыбина, которую я хочу? Ну-ка, если другие сайты спросить, я в правильном месте ловлю? Да. Погода любая, условия любые. Значит, просто гриндим RNG. Большая хард кэнди. Пока безуспешно. Особенно 10 хардкор делов, вау. Ну же, рыбеха. Нёп. Она ловится напрямую, да? Есть чего-то. Да, она ловится напрямую. Да, и ёкломно. Где рыбина? Size versus fish. Йоу! Йоу! Мы получили рыбину. Рык. Это у нас и рыбина, и камни. Так, у нас плавир на уровне 64 и 74. Шик. Ну, во-первых, это. Оу, 2 миллиона опыта. Почти что уровень. Там уровень поднялся. Так, это мы на выброс. Сейчас сводим на рынок. Посмотрим, за сколько я всякий хлам могу продать, который я наловил сейчас. И еще посмотрим, сколько стоит эта штука. Adamantine Armor Offending. Она стоит... Серьезно? Уровня штука. 58-го. Скрафтить тебе могу, скрафтить тебе могу. Этого у меня нету. У меня нету. 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 Нету, окей. В таком случае. 3 эти штуки есть. О, оно дорогое. Мне нужна всего одна одежка. 2900. 2500. Есть один человек. Не дешевое удовольствие эта штука оказалась. Окей, это у нас... Армор. Рармрар. Мрармрар. Оу. Нужно 2 их. Очень дорогая штука. Так, у меня всего одна попытка сделать high quality эту штуку. Скрафчено. Шик. Успех. Ну, хоть выглядит. Кто-то я скрафтил ведь. Давайте хоть взгляну на то, что я скрафтил. Такое себе. Так себе выглядеть. Так себе выглядеть. Ну, теперь могу продать весь дополнительный хлам, что я насобирал. Сколько они там... Видится 90. Рыбка. Серьезно, такая дорогая? Без 2. Я без 99 попробую избавиться. Не верю. Правильно, что не верю. Ха! Это удивление, дорогой. Просто потому что редкий. Окей. Это мы получили. 60 уровень, самое начало. У тебя ёвную платьице. Окей. Deliver. Почти 2 уровня. Гимчес, Гимаес, здравия, добро пожаловать. Поправь насчет ника, если я не прав. Суммет красный. А, бутылка. Потом бутылку будем трогать. Так, теперь. Муглы и намазу. Пока ожидаем по очереди. Буглом и Карпентером. Прикольная игра? Да. Если ты фанат хороших историй, то да. А это, по мне, самая сильная сторона финалки. Тут куча хороших историй. И грустных, и веселых, и печальных, и душевных. Основная сюжетка, я бы сказал, где можно скачать. А в Steam есть бесплатный триал, если у тебя не российский Steam. А альтернативно... Чтобы в Steam получить... А, в Steam после покупки может... Оп, 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 не можно. Мы идем в трайл. Скачать можно с официального сайта. Через их лаунчер можно запускать, если ты в российском регионе. Сейчас я... Сейчас я кину ссылочку. Так, это ссылочка YouTube. Ой, твой YouTube.
So many of them, but nothing we can't handle.
Это ссылочка в сайт. Так, мы здесь первый раз. Кстати, у нас обратный отсчет был. Окей, толпа по-любому знает, что делать. По-любому, если я буду стоять рядом с толпой, будет все хорошо. I love darkness. Окей. Понятно, понятно. Механики. Спасибо. Ну что, если думаешь приобретать игру, то у нее крайне муторная покупка. Потому что это японская игра, японская ММО, и они не любят делать все для удобства людей. Когда будут вопросы, обращайся. Но бесплатный трайл Final Fantasy, он просто огромен. В него включена сама игра, Dawn Reborn, и первые два экспанса. В общей сложности это примерно... я бы сказал 400 часов сюжета. А если учитывать весь контент, то это где-то 1500 часов. Хотя не, может даже больше, если учитывать еще всякие... Йоу, интересная механика, я такой впервые сталкиваюсь. Уф, даже замолк. Ауч. Не вытанковали. F. Зря стакнул. Это Light Party стак. Объясни. Их надо по 4 человека делить на стак. Оу. Ну блин, их проблема, что они ко мне подбежали. Я их не заставлял. Я же правильно сделал, я нейтрализовал одно другим. Вернись. Я не это просил, но сойдет. Oh yeah. Безопасность. Мне нравится эта механика с телепортацией. Мне нравится это. Мне зря это не нравилось. На мне опять темень. Ауч. Боком пусто. Окей, окей. 9%. Пожалуйста, уже помирай. Окей, GG. GG. Окей, это был очень эффектный босс. Йоу, с нами Поуп. С нами Святой Отец был, вот мы и выиграли. Окей. Еще один паладин. Что здесь много паладинов? Эвелис Legacy. Однако. Ролплееры или как? Social environment, safe space, неважно. Хотя. What do we have? What do we do? Мы как бы исправили, как бы вернули воду в этот мир. Можно воспользоваться ей и либо ее окунуть в воду, либо ее облить водой. Мое предложение. Думаю, или то, или другое сработает. What is this place? Where is everyone? Это типа пространство общения с зодиаком или что? So I'm all alone. Even the ferry is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can cure me. How ironic. All these times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All there, interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me. Book. Now I close my eyes and sink into the darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother. Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Hey, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. Oh, what do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do. We're going to the second servant. Cook me biscuits. Вообще-то Гая ни разу никогда на это не соглашалась. I never. Гая? Сейчас надо ее поправить, что я вообще-то не соглашалась на это. I never agreed, да. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. They have to be so loud. The ferry fell silent, only to be replaced by Rin's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Okay. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth. I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. Questus accepted to do. Questus accepted dues. I'm glad you're back to your usual self. How are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure that what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Nitrogen did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness. Ah, yeah. Marked at all, Gaia is still her own person. Everything's alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last elemental restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva then, Imaiha is the only one here to have actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe it for us. A woman named Izel made herself a vessel for Shiva. She and the great wind Hresvolger shared an undying bond of hero. So, she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That much and thin should be possible in such a thing. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration for Giselle, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. But the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to the self-same cause. It was this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas here. Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. Yeah, на Северный полюс. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Музыка из Heavensward. Ах. Воспоминания. Боль. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Твою, nope. Почему? Зачем? Что? Being still and passive by nature, ice is an element that is the most strongly aligned with light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities, as well as Eden's, to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becomes the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten that Yumaiha does to the primals she summoned? I'm not about to stand on by and watch as she and Noreen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once a creature's been slain. Although it seems you haven't taken that into the consideration yet. Presumably there is a safe way to disperse it, yet it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense in it. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Whether they form entity as volatile as the primal we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Noreen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Yumaiha would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous. I can't let this hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You know I had to take a risk like this for the other animals. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like other sin eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. What if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it? We can leave it to take care of empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. So if all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Yumaiha? With my memory to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? I'll hold back as much as possible. Но ничего не обещаю. Сейчас мы случайно удалим ее. Yep. Oops. Rin, I suppose that if you got your head on this, there is no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? That's crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for our sake, all our sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the primal takes over. I'll be fine. With all of my all of you on my side. I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're not including me. I can even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leave out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So, this is how much it means to you. Yep, она слегка поехавшая в этом плане. Шива, вперед! The mirrors of Shiva envelop your mind. Envelop. Don't know how, but I can see her through you. This might actually work. A refulgence. Это какой? Это 8-й. Шикарно. Это 2/3 пройдено. Хорош доспех все-таки. Светющийся весь. Погнали сюда. Зит. Муглы. Вперед к муглам. Стоп, почему у меня... чтобы не путалось с этим всем. И почему бы нет? Йоу, муглы. Оп, виноват. Первый квест прямо здесь. Будем опалять муглов и драконов. Или драконов. Первая группа есть. Часто здесь такая погода. Умбрал старик. Блин, прикольно. Спрятались. Кто-нибудь от работы. Класс. Лучшая композиция. Мне нравится, что эта композиция, она напрямую относится к квестам Общества фей. Там раскрывается история Титании, прошлой Титании. Ее друга. А эта песня, она как раз воспоминание о былых радостях. Так, что ты хочешь, чтобы я тебе скрафтил? Винир. Это ты хочешь, чтобы я тебе скрафтил? Ну хочешь. Там высокого качества хочешь, чтобы я тебе скрафтил? Оу, я уже... Упс. Держи. Пушистые помпоны, летающие. Так, наверное. Здесь, наверное, наверх. Gathering. Там просто... Любого качества. Ой. Тебе просили передать инструменты для сбора. Стоп, на этой штуке камушек, чтобы она не улетела. Окей. Всякого хлама. Уф. Что у меня в маунте? Могу в маунта что-нибудь скинуть? Я могу вот эти все письма в маунта скинуть. Жалко, я за это получаю всего по 2 ореха. Нет, стоп, это я уже купил. Я все еще не пойму, почему у них нельзя купить венчуры. Вот эти вот. Это странно. Это очень странно. Окей, с вами поболтали. Теперь Sunblood. Пойдем к рыбинам теперь. Им поможем со всяким. Ты уже 70-й. Ты 65-й. Давай майера поапнем. На уровень вроде не хватит. Да, ну не должно хватить, тут по полмиллиона. Крейды. Да. Стоп, почему у меня их две? Потому что это разные? Я думал, вне зависимости от того, какие карты сокровищ, можно все равно иметь только одну, за исключением тех, что стакаются. Я неправильно это понимал, или они это изменили? So Iron. Не туда. Так, минутку. Руда. 70 уровня руда. У меня полный заряд GP. Стоп, она 70 уровня. Скорее всего, ничего хорошего из этого не выйдет. А, черт, не успели. Commence.
On the power of Shiva.
Окей, она правильно сделала эмоут. Довольно близко к оригиналу.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Вот так вот дела. Всем бонусного урона.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Интересно, будет ли она на нас наступать? Кстати, заметьте, куда мы целим. Атаками. О, фак. Упс. Слип. О, я чуть не умер. О, это было близко. Я лучше стоять в центре. Леры наши живы, это хорошо. Ау. Так, хиллера. ДПС всем поднять.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Она наступила, только она наступила не на нас, она наступила на платформу. Йо, окей. Ау. Окей. Ау. Ау. Вроде предотвратили и второй потоп света. Яп. Буду считать, мы предотвратили второй потоп света. Вот такие молодцы. Пусть хорошо. Тем урона. Иди сюда. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength. The light shall usher in peace.
Fuck. Я запутался в кнопках, пытаясь воскресить Лиру. Убейте ее. Важно. Меня воскресили. Эх, подняли. Trouble in Paradise 1. И... Рин вернулась. GG. Миньон! И теперь есть маленькая Рин. Ладно, отдыхай. У меня есть маленькая Рин теперь вместо большой Рин. И это все то же самое. Ию, гадость. Мерзость какая. Рин. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. Let me see you back to your normal idiotic self. Скажи спасибо. Рин, где обычное человеческое спасибо? Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe you could take it with us. I stands to meld, you know? Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. It's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because of it would seem Gaia beating me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite a pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in your voice? Something akin to a pinning mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live down. But not to your liking. There are plenty of other things to try. Now kiss. I suppose they both deserve a little treat. I certainly do. There we were all laughing as we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So, without further ado, let's return to the camp and admire our work. Что-то пойдет не так определенно. Что-то по-любому пойдет не так. Вот смотрите. О, неважно, трава. It's life. Мы изобрели траву. Hell yeah. Блин, это выглядит вообще-то круто. И феррит теперь голубо-белый. Вкусная трава. Окей. Я думаю, это неплохое место для того, чтобы на сегодня закончить. Не. О, здесь народу. О, это что такое? Окей. Окей, вот что это такое. Обычно спрячемся за какой-нибудь колонной. Читать книжку. И да. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока. Посмотрим, может, отправлю вас кому-нибудь.